Hello, hello, everybody. How are you all doing? Hello, chat. Hello, Rhyme. Hello, Sloth. Hello, Taylor and Ringy. How are you all doing on this fine Wednesday evening or Thursday, depending on where you are? How are you all? I had I had an early morning today. Hi Choco, how are you doing? I had an early morning today. I had to spend the first part of my morning in the DMV because I had to get my license renewed. But I also had to do that whole like you got to get your real ID because if you want to fly on any domestic flight, you have to have a fancier ID now. Thanks. For a while I was just using my passport, but that's expiring this year along with my driver's license. I curse you to going to the DMV. No! So I kind of realized I think it's easier for me to get my passport renewed than it is to get the real ID. Still got it though. It just took a lot of digging around for all the stupid stuff they require. I never really bothered after they announced that whole thing because of I had a passport for the last 10 years, so it kind of wasn't needed, but now it's expiring this year. So I'm just like, well, my driver's license is expiring, so I guess I gotta spend some time in the DMV. So that was my morning. Just Mako had to go get our car registered too, so it was an event. So we made it a morning outing. You know, as you said, cursed to the DMV. In the meantime, at least we rewarded ourselves with the great California cuisine of In-N-Out. And the funny thing is, we got our food we went there before like the lunch rush. And we got our food pretty quickly because there was like barely anybody there. And right before the lunch rush was supposed to start, their whole like computer system, the electricity went out. Like the whole system just went completely out. And that has to be because if you live anywhere that has an In-N-Out, you know how crazy that place gets at like lunchtime, closer to dinner time, like anywhere between like 6 and 7 p.m. or like people getting like late night because they're open till like 2 a.m. I think. So anybody who's getting like that late night post drinking binge late night food, they go to In-N-Out or Del Taco, depending on where you live. But yeah, for them to have like their system just like go completely out like that, I felt really bad because they had to like keep turning people away at the door and they had to like shut down their whole like drive-through because they're just like we can't even take cash right now because our whole register system is just off. It is just off. I felt so bad. As we were leaving, we were just like, have a good day, good luck, because people get really serious about their In-N-Out around here. But yeah, other than that, we're going to be continuing our Guild Wars 2 adventure today. We have more storyline stuff, but we have to go on a excursion finding objects, apparently. which they did originally when this expansion first started. So we're gonna do our dailies first, though, because I haven't done yet. Hi, Bun Bun. No DMV for you. Hi, Dr. Dreads. Ooh, 100 daily check-ins.
Nice gear.
What? Whoa!
I am the mark of Satan. Who wishes to meet my evil will be bloodily smoted.
Damn, we just ripping heads off and exploding alien bodies. Was that Doom? Like the newer Doom? Doom be wild, yeah. I was wondering if that was Doom. Doom Eternal, yeah. I haven't looked at a Doom game in a very long time. I just remember, like, the first time I ever played Doom, that was, like, my discovery of I get really nauseous with anything first person. Yeah, it do be that way.
Nice gear.
Hey, it means you're having fun, you know? You've got to have some laughter.
Then we go daring heart.
Enjoy your whimsy of killing demons from hell.
Nice gear.
I still love... I still loved, you know, at the beginning of 2020 when lockdown was happening, and the two games that brought everybody together was Doom and Animal Crossing. It was the most wholesome crossover I had ever seen before. Doomslayer just wants to relax and build his Animal Crossing island. Do it! Do it, do it, do it, do it. Totally do it. I need Doom Crossings. Doom Crossing was amazing. Ah! Damn it. Today is going to be one of those days I can't jump.
Help me, please.
See? Today is one of those days. Okay, hold on. Tonight we Subnautica too. Hell yeah. You got Keelie's 3.0 coming out this weekend. I am so excited for her. And then, even though your Steam dying, oh no! I also got some of my 2.0 assets. The thing she showed you today was amazing. Oh, neat. I haven't seen anything yet. I almost did go with the artist that she went with, but unfortunately her commissions were closed. Hey, Ram! He was always next to possibly, but I actually really like the artist that did my new model. I don't think I would ever have a reason to go with somebody else unless she ever stops taking commissions. Were you earlier, Bun, when I did the 2.0 reveal?
There, stabilized. An expeditious departure would be optimal. Let me know when you're ready.
Oh, you only saw the feet. Hold on. Alright. Hi, Bull. Oh, you're kind of dead, dude. You just talked to your property manager for the first time. How did that go? Seemed like a decent bloke. Subnautica to blah. Do. They want to blow up the pipes. Don't let them do it. You still don't feel the hit that you own property now? It's weird, isn't it? You have felt your wallet become lighter. So you... Did you rent a place or did you buy a place? You bought a place? Wow, that's big, yeah. It's being rented out. Oh.
Strong. Chill rising.
Yeah, that's really awesome.
Nice. Very nice.
Your landlord, damn. Yeah, finding tenants to occupy a place that are like super agreeable is always kind of difficult.
Strong. Read the word.
Threat exterminated.
Looks like they've given up.
You're contributing to your country's housing crisis. It's just like here.
Lend me your daring heart.
Your crawl impression is really coming along.
Lend me your daring heart.
So, Bull, how often does somebody experience a huntsman spider in their car? You love the shading the artist did. Yeah, she did a really good job. I'm definitely gonna say, finding a new artist
Impression is really coming along.
that kind of fit my specifications was really, really difficult. Finding a new VTuber artist that you really mesh well is, it's a pain in the ass. You haven't experienced it. I was just curious because I got sent a video today of like a compilation of people like finding huntsman spiders in their car. And I'm like, how often does this happen?
Hail rising.
Just wait till that fucker come out of your toilet.
I'll stay strong.
Yeah, I'm afraid that, you know, yeah, it scares the bejesus out of you. I couldn't imagine that happening not once but twice.
Overall impression is really coming along.
Why does everything have to shake? Okay. Can you stop shaking for a minute? Thank you. Oh boy. Ah!
Boing.
Oh, the chain was fake. The chain led me to believe it was real. Everything shaking.
Chill rising.
Strong. Congratulations, you killed something.
Chill rising.
Oh shit. Hi Kima. Welcome to chat. Do do do.
Chill rising.
Boop. Alright, yep. Okay, we're gonna squeeze over here.
You
Up
jumped.
here. Oh wait, we're not going that way. We're going. Oh, there's diving goggles over here. It's going pretty good. How about yourself? Okay, we're gonna jump over here. Around here. Do. Okay. Yep. Whoa. Okay, that was a little too far. Okay. Things are shaking. Okay.
Your brawl impression is really coming along.
Yeah, there is a lot of cute VTuber models. Certainly is. Alright, just in case I fuck this up. Which I'm hoping not to. There we go. Hell yeah.
You can never have too much treasure.
Oh, I'm glad I didn't jump. There's like a specific place that you have to stand on. And not just get the treasure chest. Oop. Okay. I think one last thing for the weekly. But in the meantime, we can return to... Oh, I can't do this up here. Alright, okay, I can glide down at least. We're just gonna do this. Go in. Here we go. Okay, so doing within your grasp. We need to go on a little scavenger hunt, like we did when this expansion first opened. Kanak needs to build his device. Collected from upwellings of intense ley energy found underwater. Collected from ambient pools of concentrated seer magic. Found in areas where the Inquest are conducting research. Scouts reported a saltpeter deposit at the eastern edge of Laydrown Quarry. Scholar Jaina. Hopefully not the same Jaina that we know of. reported an oxidized copper deposit on the face of a cliff east of the Deepwood outpost. There are some crystals scattered around a strange relic in the northern reaches of the Deepwood. Alright, so we're gonna mark this. Okay, so Temple of Raw Leyline Magic collected from upwellings of intense ley energy found underwater. I'm gonna take a guess. It's like anywhere around here. Might have to. Ow, 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 ow!
It's a relief that this area is safe.
Agreed. Think we should set up more defenses on the perimeter?
Can't be too cautious. Yeah, let's add a few more.
Oh, that had to hurt.
Remember to tell the others where the traps are this time.
Well, we found our magic tech component. What's this? Something over here.
Daring heart.
Rudimentary power cell. I'm going to assume there's like a specific spot for the leyline one here. Might require us to use a actual checklist. Hi, Lee. Oop. Nope. Can't go that way. Oh, wait. I see something. Okay, telling us to go up. Oh, I think I found it. I did. Yep. Alright, ambient pools of concentrated seer magic. That could be over here, maybe? Don't know. See something over here.
Wayfinder, the ruins are crumbling.
Ooh, sheet metal.
You explored.
Our enhanced weapon defense is partly complete.
See if anything else is around. Nothing here. Oh no, the poor moths. Ooh, what's that? Oh.
Welcome to the Forge.
No, we're gonna go this way. Anything in here?
Select the necessary parts and utilize the provided workstations.
Nope, but apparently we are building more stewards. Bounce. I don't want to deal with them. When I can outfly them. Well, in a technical term, this was an area with lots of concentrated magic, but not right now. Nope. Okay. We're gonna look up a checklist. Let's see. Alright. There's 2. Infiltration. Improvisation. I'll shoot. Maybe somebody would have a wiki on it yet, but not yet. We might be on our own on this one. Oh, okay, something just came up on my map.
My head.
Whatever it is, that didn't sound good.
That looks extremely painful.
Ow, ow, ow. Welcome back, Choco. What'd you get for food? Chicken salad. That sounds delightful. Nope, no embarrassing clips. Not yet. Do you want us to play an embarrassing one? We'll be happy to. Your friend played the one that you posted on Twitter.
Might take a friend if you're headed into the forest. We've gotten multiple reports of scouts hearing strange.
We got the leather straps.
If you're headed out on patrol, be very careful if you venture north and bring a friend. I joined 2 of the Ash Legion scouts the other morning and we kept hearing strange whispers. It was highly unsettling.
Whispers? What kind of whispers?
I don't know if I can put it into words.
You wanted to jump off a cliff. Don't do that.
Crystal and light. Kitsune only got that.
Careful, Wayfinder. We're in the thick of Inquest territory up here.
Into the thick of it. Into the thick of it.
Always keep the enemy guessing.
Oh boy. Okay. Aye. That was pretty easy. Whoa, what did I just jump into? For that matter, should I be in this? Probably not.
Wait.
I already discovered that one, damn it! He got shot by a sniper! God!
Pretty sludge. Honestly, it sounds like something I would do. You need 3 ethereal keys for this. But strawberries.
Oh, my goodness. We're not gonna talk about that.
Thank you for your daring heart.
Well, it's like me playing freaking Zelda. Oh, there's the concentrated seer magic.
Defenses are potent here, but we must secure it before the inquest.
Oh, that's why this place is all kind of freaky.
The altar's magical register has
Okay, we still need... Well, we've gotten more than half of what we need. We need the saltpeter. So we need to look for Ladron Quarry. Which is over here.
Sneaking into the forest now. It's a relief in this area. Commander, you won't believe all these fancy weapons the Inquest have left lying around. Lucky us.
While I'm thrilled that so many structures were so well
Always keep the enemy guessing.
Oh my god. Okay, Okay, that was a good guess. Oh, I think I found it.
Agent Grit, report.
Overheard a lot of speculation about
Lend me your daring heart.
Oh, that had to hurt.
Who's throwing stuff at me? Okay, oxidize copper. Deepwood outpost. That is... Back over here. It was like something. Face of a cliff east of Deepwood Outpost. Possibly over here? This is east.
headed out on patrol, be very careful as you venture north.
Wait, we've got something. Okay, keep going. This way. Yep. Yeah, it is. Towards the east.
Impression is really coming along.
Alright, 3 more items. That's a small one. Chunk of pyrite crystal. There are thermal vents in the waters north of the moth marsh. That's a good place to look for pyrite. Let's see. That's over here. So have an undiscovered point of interest. Oh wait, there's something over here. Well, I think that's just somebody else's collection thing, but we will check. Map flip.
Keep an eye open for Inquest. Ash Legion scouts say they're stationed to the north. We're still assessing the situation.
Concentrated. Okay, so she shows you where things are. Okay, concentratedly, energy. Okay, some things over here. Alright. Moth Marsh is over here. Okay, thermal vents was what we're looking for. This is the Moth Marsh. Okay, we're gonna do our best not to piss that guy off. Hi, Linty. Did I forget to... Oh, I'm sorry. I thought I loaded husbands, but I did not. Give me a moment. There we go.
You can never have too much treasure.
Little spare goodies. Alright, so we're looking for a thermal vent. Oh wait, it's probably where this green thingy is. Probably should have been looking for that first, but you know.
We've collected one heck of a bounty. Gonna get this back to base soon. So bring me anything you've got.
Look at all the moths. Oh, it's crude oil deposit. Okay.
Lend me your daring heart.
Alright, I'll take it. That's more like a termite hill. Hey, do you know where I can find the pyrite? Anything? Alright. Nice hanging with you. Oh no, we gotta defend the cocoons. They want to hurt the pretty moths.
Heart.
Oh, right, this one. That was less than ideal. Okay. This will not work out. Okay. Wait. Hold on. Oh, in the waters. I kind of missed that part. Okay. A Priory scholar was kind enough to donate an hourglass. You just need to pick it up from Pilgrim's Rest. Okay. What is biting me? What is your malfunction? That's probably there or there. One of the two. Oh, I see it.
Yes, this could actually be a piece of it. And you said you found this hidden in a vault. The comments on the uplift get more negative as I advance through the historical records. Then it suddenly stops being mentioned at all. Clearly at some point they turned against whatever it represented. If you can find the rest, maybe we can figure out what that was. They're probably locked away in a similar fashion.
Okay, we're gonna go speak to the warden. Dana?
Greetings, Wayfinder. Minna said Iskarin might send you to our little outpost here. How can I help?
I'm hunting down a scroll, written by Sidony.
Iskarin's curse, yes? So he thinks they can reverse it then. We found several of Sidony's journals inside the temple. They're mostly personal thoughts. But he does mention a nearby garden where he went to meditate when he was troubled.
As good a lead as any. I'll check it out. Thanks, Scholar.
Okay, it's somewhere over there. Hi, Kairu. Up, up, and away. That's certainly shiny. Okay, we're gonna search the sanctuary. Oh, I don't like that. Journal scroll.
Where were you hiding that?
Sidoni's Journal, Volume 1. On this day, the mantle of leadership weighs heavy on my shoulders. For the benefit of those who count themselves our allies, yet do not speak the Seer tongue, I am writing these journals in the common language of Tyria. Heed these words with prudence. One of our number, Isgarin, has revealed himself a danger to the sanctuary that our people have established here in Castora. The details of his crimes are not for this missive, but let it suffice here to say that the council of the wisest and eldest of our kind has met, and my proposal for sanctions upon him has been upheld. From this day forward, the Seer Isgarin is to be exiled. The precise method of this punitive measure will be debated over the coming days. In the meantime, I have retired to my garden to think and write these pages, which I shall leave behind to the judgment of those who come after. I am ensorcelling these scrolls with a simple but powerful spell that will preserve them for eons.
Lend me your daring heart.
Sidoni's Journal, Volume 2. After much deliberation and discussion carried out in secret, the vote related to how our people should handle the matter of Isgaran's transgressions was tied. Especially fitting, then, that the final tally fell to me.
Inquest have it locked down, but that's a fight I could win
Oh,
with my claws trimmed. Why? The artificers had a safeguard in case their creations lashed out. It was called the Light of the Forge Master.
Hey, Mystery Mist.
Perhaps it will allow us to damage the Allseer. Sounds like a solution.
I think I found a spot that they can attack me from.
I cannot fight with you, but I can cast a portal to get you into the Forge. On my signal, I will instruct from afar.
Alright, especially fitting then that the final tally fell to me, and I had the pleasure and perhaps the ignominy of sealing his fate. I do not believe that I could ever forget, much less forgive, the thoughtless action. Isgaran, can you shut up for a minute? It's story time! Actions of Isgaran in diluting our power so that it might be shared with those of the common species. I am preparing to meet him shortly to inform him of the verdict, and I long to see the fool's face when the reality of the consequences for his impudence sets in. Once I have informed him, I intend to go to the Shadowstone at the heart of the Spire of Exaltation to consecrate the right of and protect what we have built for ourselves. Are y'all done? You wanted to fight that bad. No. Is that a statue or like an actual like petrified reptile of some sort? That's not good. It is done. Isgaran has been exiled and the curse has been laid. Scudo, falta, santuro. Those words are only the beginning. However, I have since spent the past hours weaving a thread around our island, tying it to the Lengthier curse and binding it to the Shadowstone at the heart of the Spire. A curse that will not merely break, but will become consecrated at the focal point of the most sacred of sites. Isgaran may, in his arrogance, attempt to return to Castora someday, to test his mettle against the curse. I must be prepared for the attempt. Thus, I have connected this curse to the very land itself, so that on the chance that Isgarin... Sorry, I got lost in my place. Sets his sights upon our island once more, it will drain his very life essence from his corporal form. More so, as he approaches the source, the only means for him to end the curse is the very thing that would end his life. But well, they put one here on the fingy. Volume 4. Why then do I leave behind these pages detailing the banishment of our former compatriot? Why detail the very curse that would be it?
Damn it, get out of there, you dope!
Don't yell at me.
At least I found what I needed. A couple tweaks, and you'll do nicely.
Why detail the very curse that would, if one were to find and counter the spell, nullify the transaction that cost Isgarin so dearly?
You'll need to power the forge. Given its present sedation, I imagine the pipework is in disarray.
Lots of steps just to fight the thing.
I challenge you to approach the All-Seer without the sacred knife. First, you'll do the form with your fur, then you die.
Repair the pipework. Got it.
The truth, dear reader, is this. My people are not with humility. Our wisdom and our guidance are prone to fallacy. As I was taken by my anger, I knew that it was entirely possible that, even in his exile, Isgarin could outlast the many perils of this world and survive us all. After all, I know him better than any. There was a version of our society where he could have risen to Doyen. In that case, what good is our judgment, if we have all dissolved to dust? If you are reading this, and you have made common cause with him, then perhaps we must face the reality that his way was in fact the correct path. If he has lived long and well enough to inspire those he gathers to ally with him, to become his friend, to risk all on his behalf, and return to this sacred place in search of a way to unravel our curse, perhaps he has earned such a stay. You, who will call Isgarin friend, you will be the ones who truly seal his fate. You should have information from these pages to know what to do. I only ask you, choose wisely. Alright. Okay, we are going over here. I'm just gonna move my way across here. Pay no mind to that. I was kind of thinking it was going to be over here. don't know if I like that.
Jaina, I have a scroll that might be what we're looking for. Near an enchanted tree inside a secret room in the temple. I'm focused on gathering components for Kanak. Can you pick this up?
I'll have someone from my team head over right away.
Thank you, Wayfinder.
Kanak, I've gathered everything on your list. Are you sure about...
The clock is ticking, Commander. Meet me at the forge.
On my way. This better work.
Power is now flowing to the forge.
Inquest won't be sneaking into the forge now. It's a relief that this area is safe.
Okay, we're going this way. Oh. Got a mastery point.
Welcome to the forge. Please do clean.
Into the forge we go.
Found everything?
I think so. But what is all this for?
More than one thing I've been after has been behind a barrier, so I've built a few devices in my day to get past them. This will operate on a similar principle, but we'll need to scale the payload up, significantly.
Kanak, the only thing I remember you being able to build were bombs, if I recall.
I've written out some instructions for you to follow while I work on the more delicate components. This is a very precise device, so make sure you follow the steps exactly. There's also a tome there about how this forge actually works. Hopefully that helps as well.
Okay, read the instructions near the table. Commander!
Just carefully tamp down the powder.
The following steps must be completed in order and with the most care and precision. There is some amount of danger if we do not proceed with caution and handle each item appropriately. You wouldn't want to scald that pretty face of yours, and by scald I imply uncertain death. Step 1. First you must take the sample of pyrite and break it down into a fine powder using...
essence doesn't leak out early.
Using the metalworking station's hammering function. Step 2. Once you have the pyrite powder, bring it to me and I'll prepare it for the next phase. Step 3. While I'm working on that, you can extract the magical components, ideally using the following sequence, as that will create the most potent reaction. Use the preparation station to extract the ley energy.
It should go without
Next.
saying, but try not to shake this thing too much when you're carrying it.
Oh, I'm shaking it. Next, use the preparation station to extract the seer magic. Finally, use the metalworking station to crack open the Inquest magic tech container using the hammering function. Then use the preparation station to extract the energy. How am I going to remember all this? Step 4. Once those are done, return to me and I should have what you need for the next steps.
This takes me back.
Step 5. Take the solution that I give you and carefully use it with the following components at the preparation and metalworking stations. As before, completing these steps in the following sequences will produce the strongest chemical reaction. Before you can do any leaching, you must add the caustic solution to the preparation station. Hammer the saltpeter until it's crushed. If you've added the caustic solution to the station already, you should be able to leach this crushed saltpeter. Do the same and hammer the alum crystal into small chips. Then you can leach them. Repeat the above steps with the oxidized copper hunk, but instead of hammering it, first you need to ablate it at the preparation station. After that, you can leach the refined oxidized copper hunk. I hope they're not going to actually make me remember how to do this. Oh, they have an actual achievement for this. Okay. Hold on. Step 6. I'm taking screenshots. Step 6. While you are creating those components, I will take the crude oil and work it to create what we need. You needn't do anything with it, love. Oh, excuse me. Step 7. Take the power cell to the preparation station and extract its power core. Step 8. Take the sheet metal to the metalworking station and choose the molding function. Don't worry, I've already installed the casting shape we'll need. Then take the molded casing to the finishing station and use the coat function on it to reinforce the material. Step 9. Take the hourglass to the finishing station. You'll want to apply a plating to the item. Step 10. Finally take the leather straps to the finishing station and apply a good polish to make sure that it's supple and strong enough to use for the carrying device. Okay. Am I going to remember all that? Probably not. Alright. Step 1. Sample of pyrite and break it down into a fine powder using the metalworking station's hammering function. Once we have the pyrite powder, we'll bring it to Canuck. Okay, chunk of pyrite. Step away. Okay. Hammer function.
Bring me some of that powdered pyrite, would you? I'm trying to get the mix just right.
Alright. Bringing that to Canuck. Okay. Next step. While I'm working on that, you can extract the magic components, ideally using the following sequence so as that will create the most potent. Use the preparation station to extract the ley energy. Okay. Okay. Need the seer magic to be extracted. Okay. Inquest magic tech thing needs to be cracked open. Okay, once those are done, then use the preparation station, okay, to extract the energy. See, extract. Okay.
Commander, I've prepared the caustic solution you'll need next.
Okay, once that's done, once these are done, return to me and I should have what you need for the next steps, okay?
Do be careful not to get any of that on you. Can't save the world if you're, dissolved.
That doesn't, okay. Take the solution I give you and carefully use it with the following components at the preparation and metal working stations. As before, completing these steps in the following sequence will produce the strongest chemical reaction. Before you can do any leaching, you must add the caustic solution to the preparation station. All right. Okay. If you do any leaching, you must add the caustic solutions, but okay. I don't see anything to add it, though. Okay, so I'm gonna say we're gonna do that. Okay. I think that's right. I didn't lose the achievement, so I think we're good. Oops. Hammer the saltpeter until it's crushed. If you added the caustic solution to the station already, you should be able to leach this crushed saltpeter. Okay. Okay, hammer. Alright, so we're gonna leech this. Okay, next. Do the same and hammer the alum crystal into small chips, then you can leach them. Okay. Repeat the steps with the oxidized copper hunk, but instead of hammering it, you need to ablate it at the preparation station. After that, you can leach the refined... Okay, so instead of hammering it... Okay, then we leach it. While creating those components, I will take the crude oil and work it to create what we need. Okay? Alright, so he should have the crude oil. I'm broke. When the bunny skins. Oh, you're talking about the ones in Overwatch? Take the power cell to the preparation station and extract its core. Okay. Take the sheet metal to the metal working station and choose the molding function. Don't worry, I've already installed the casting shape we'll need. Then take the molded casing to the finishing station and use the coat function. Okay. Yes, yes I did. Alright. Said that we needed a... Alright, so we're gonna give it a coating. now we need to apply a plating to the hourglass. And finally, we need to take the leather straps to the finishing station and apply a good polish.
Always keep the enemy guessing.
That's everything. I'll let you do the honors, Commander.
Alright, we're gonna flip the switch. Activate the forge.
The others are going to stay here and focus on the main inquest force, which should keep them off our backs. So it looks like it's just the two of us.
Hopefully we're enough. We don't have time to wait for backup.
What the hell am I carrying?
Welcome, Artificer.
Thank you.
Commander, you won't believe all these fancy weapons the Inquest have left lying around.
All these fancy. Probably don't want to be in here. Might not be a good idea.
I'd have met you at the top, but that giant statue is active again. We're going to have to proceed carefully if we're going to pull this off.
Let's hope this plan works. Doubt we'll have time for a second try.
Have I ever steered you wrong before?
I mean, he's got a good point. It's a little early, but we're gonna take a quick break. Good time to stretch, get a drink, snacky, whatever you need to do. We'll be back in a few before we continue this. All right, we're back. Alright, I'm back. It's the bot for fishing. He hasn't updated it in like over a year, maybe 2. Last time he did an update was like when people couldn't even like use the fishing game. Alright, there is a thing to clear out all hostile creatures. Okay, we need to go that way, but we're gonna clear the hostile creatures over here. Guess those don't count. Those do, though. Thank you.
Congratulations, you killed something. Respectfully. Okay, we can't go that way. overall impression is really coming.
Strong. A flame in our hearts. Lightning were right. The All-Seer is definitely active. Doesn't seem to have noticed us though. Probably best to ignore it for now.
Doubt we could do anything to it regardless.
But you could. But you could. It'd probably be worth it. Canuck, where are you going?
Refreshing.
Your overall impression is really coming along.
Excuse me. Oh, that one's still alive. I feel like I'm carrying an upside down light bulb.
They must have locked everything down. Now what?
I think those are the controls over there. Hopefully they still work.
Eh. Oh, it's over there.
Isgarin, are you there? This place is locked down now. I can't even get to the barrier. There's some kind of gate control device here, but it's missing a critical component.
We often stored the magical signature of such devices in a separate matrix. A key of sorts, if you will.
Then where did they take it?
The Lots could not have taken it with him inside. The gate was open then, was it not?
That's a good point. It must still be outside somewhere.
All right. Somewhere over here.
Need to avoid its defenses until I can find this key.
Alright, can we... Yeah, cool, we can. Well, I think I found it.
This has to be it. Okay, place the crystal.
Hiding that.
The crystal slots in the mechanism. The crystal slots into the mechanism with a soft click, and buttons on the surface begin to glow. The center button pulses intermediately, as if waiting for input. Press the glowing button.
Finally. Now let's just hope there's still time.
Want to inform us how we get in? Okay. Oh, I see. Alright.
Give us enough time to get clear of this?
That depends on how fast you run.
Oh, shit.
That did it. Well, I'd better hurry.
I'll stand watch out here and hold them off as long as I can. Good luck, Commander.
Just don't get yourself killed, all right?
Open that door. Divitium Nava. This tablet appears to be written in a language you are unfamiliar with. But as you focus more on it, the words begin to magically transpose themselves into your native language until it is completely legible. Candidate, congratulations on attaining the highest privilege granted by the Seers. The opportunity to test yourself in the right to Divitium Nava. The right has been reserved for only the wisest, strongest, and most evolved. That you stand here within the spire of exaltation, and reading these words speaks volumes about your gifts and your contributions to the preservation of Tyria. Beyond the portal above the dice, you will experience the final trials before you are chosen to be one of our number, the stewards of this world, and the guardians of the mortals whom we shepherd into the next cycle. Prepare your body, that it may carry you forward into the future. Prepare your mind, that it may guide you with wisdom and compassion. And prepare your spirit, that it will fill you with our sacred purpose. Your trials begin, candidate. Fortune Semtini Aviat. Do they all say the same thing? What exactly does that mean?
Where am I?
Bow your head, for you walk in the footsteps of the Divine. You have been chosen for this blessed cause, to lead and guide this world as only we can. But the mantle of divinity is heavier than you can know. These trials will determine if you are strong enough to bear it. We are glorious essence housed in meager shells. But what have you done with what you've been given? To exalt one's spirit, one must first exalt one's body. Have you elevated it, that your soul might be elevated with it? The trials will answer for you. If your flesh fails you, take comfort that your spirit will be burdened by it no longer.
Oh, goody. Pass all the trials without failing all the tests. Oh, okay. Simple enough.
There are always more facets than our eyes can perceive. We must be willing to change our perspective instead. When the path already exists, will your eyes help you find it, or lead you astray?
I'm sure there's more to it. Trial of balance. Okay.
Strength of the body is the vital partner of strength of the mind. Many are the problems that cleverness cannot solve, but vigor and might can. Above all else, remember this. Power is the only truth.
The stair terminal has controls for magically creating a heavy stone block. The terminal indicates that there is a limit of 4 blocks that can be dispensed. I need a heavy block.
Always keep the the enemy guessing.
Oh, already failed. Cool. So judgmental already.
Where were you hiding that?
Oops. Do. Heavy block.
Where were
Okay.
you hiding that?
Okay, I see another power thing. Activate. we go. Not that one. Okay, I think there was a rock over here. Yep.
Always keep the enemy guessing.
Okay, that's one trial done.
The nimble one's feet often outpace their mind. The graceless one's wisdom is too slow to act. When you take each step only once you are certain of where to place it.
Oh, fun.
Where were you hiding that?
Okay. Oops. Okay. Okay.
Always keep the enemy guessing.
This is gonna take me a moment. Okay. Hmm. Dang it. Thanks.
Please stop spinning.
Oh. Can't cut corners. There we go. Listen, I was never going to be the perfect candidate.
Once the mantle is taken up, it will never be lifted from your shoulders. Do you have the fortitude to carry it, no matter what befalls you?
Guess we're just powering through this. Do I still have it in my hand at least?
Lend me your daring heart.
Nope. Let me heal. Thank you. I have to do this like 3 times. What in the raid mechanics? I know. Okay.
I'll stay strong. I need help.
Might have to swap something. Hey, Usagi!
That should be my normal roll.
Hi, Usagi! Welcome on in, Raiders. If you do not know me, hello, my name is Keelie. I'm a 1,000-year-old fox who loves playing various video games, and today we are playing some Guild Wars 2, checking out the new content, trying to survive whatever this is. How was NTE? How are you enjoying Neverness to Everness? Did you roll on the new gal? Was fun? Awesome. Oh my god.
Daring heart.
Wow, Bun, shouting yourself out. How cringe. No, just kidding. You're keeping your role for your girl, Shinku. Ah, okay.
I think I'm the cursed player, guys.
Hey, PT.
Lend me your daring. I'll stay strong.
Where were you hiding that?
Alright, we made it. Kinda.
Holy! Oh! Oh! Oh!
Help me, please.
Huh?
Scary things happening in Minecraft.
I think I'm the cursed player, guys.
Alright. Alright, we're gonna schmoove. Alright, we got one last one.
Always keep the enemy guessing.
Oh, I think I figured it out. I think I figured it out on the last one. It was a spooky server you made on Halloween with spooky mods. Oh, how fun! That sounds like a blast.
One must have the capacity for contemplation, but also the insight to know when expediency is required. Great wisdom is of no use if the problem outruns you.
Okay, you picked up a power node that is uncharged. It will need to be charged with the seer energy before it can be placed in the power socket. Okay. Is that seer energy? Okay. Whoa, 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 whoa. Oh.
We...
Cool. Yay! Okay. Did that one.
We must base our choices always on reality. And our senses are the only method we possess to perceive it. No matter how the mind grows, that connection to the material world must stay honed as well.
Okay, I don't know what this is gonna mean.
Always keep the enemy guessing.
That is inscribed with a seer rune. It can only be carried over floor tiles that display the same rune. Okay. Alright, we're gonna start here. No. Okay, here. Okay. Shoot. Alright, I'm already forgetting what I'm doing.
Hiding that.
Do. Dang it! Ha! Okay. Now we just have to do that 3 more times. Oh, good. I'm glad that they mark it.
You jump.
Okay, that's not it. Okay, so we have deciphered. Okay. We're gonna go up 3, 4. Oh, okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay.
Where were you hiding that?
1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1 to the left, 2 to the left, 1 up. Oh. 1. Oh, dang it. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 2 to the left. 1 more. Nope. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 2 to the left. Can't go north. We can't go west. We're gonna go back 1. 1 to the... Nope. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 2. Back 1. Back 2. 1, 2... Nope. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2. 1, 2. Okay.
You jumped.
2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2. Okay, I think we might be at a dead end here. I'm not sure. Unless... Nope. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2. 1, 2. Hi, Kim. 1. 1, 2. 1, 2. Got it. Alright.
Where were you hiding that?
Okay. Okay. 1, 2. 1 to the left. Okay. 2. 1 to the left. 2 to the left. 1 up. 2 up. 1 to the left. Nope. Okay. 1, 2. 2 to the right. 2 up. 1 to the left. There we go. No! Shoot. Okay. Maybe I wasn't supposed to do that. Okay. 1, 2. 2. Up. 1, 2. 1. Okay, wait. Okay.
Your crawl impression is really coming along.
There we go. Maybe I just like missed up somehow. You go back to work today, still not 100%, but well enough. As long as you're not, you know, keeling over in your desk. Alright, so...
Boing.
Alright. This one, I'm assuming, is more of a jumping puzzle. Oops.
I call upon the storm's power.
Oh, did I need to bring the gear socket with me? Or did I miss one? Maybe I need to bring it with me. Ow. Yep. Okay. Oh, good. I can use my glider. Okay. Power it up.
You jump.
Ooh. Hello, dear brother.
Score update. Gravity 1, U 0.
Thanks. Are we puzzling over jumps? I am.
Your crawl impression is really coming along.
Someone was a Breath of the Wild fan putting this one together. Oh, okay.
Your crawl impression.
Your body has not failed you, but that is always the lesser danger.
Oh, that's good.
Your mind fare as well. Return to the center and ascend. The trials continue.
How much more of this is there? I really hope I'm not too late to stop him.
The console appears to control the mechanism that raises the central platform to the next level. The controls are ready to be activated. Raise the platform to the next level.
for their mind to shatter when faced with the scale of eternity. Do you have the intellect to comprehend truth, the wisdom to use it, and the willpower to survive it? The answer exists already. The trials will merely reveal it.
Oh, goody.
For all your life, you've been trying to solve the puzzle, while only seeing a small fraction of it. When you finally see the full scale of eternity, will your mind be able to decipher it?
The seer terminal monitors the energy flow for the chamber. It can also be used for magically creating a replacement pipe segment. I need a curved pipe segment. Okay.
Always keep the enemy guessing.
There we go.
Always keep the enemy guessing.
Ah, I touched one.
Boing.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Yes. Think I have the gist of this.
Always keep the enemy guessing.
Let me think. We'll see. Ceratosis! Hi, Ceratosis! Oops.
So he's in little tortillas, and I'm wrapping them up.
Welcome on in, Raiders.
But
I'm so tiny.
if you know anything about queso fundito, it's very liquidy. And I didn't want it spilling out the other end while I was eating the other end.
Yo, what?
Right.
And there was like half of this tortilla left. And it was starting to spill, and I was like, oh, I don't want to make a mess. So I just started to like cram it into my mouth.
As one does.
It's a fun fact about me. Things can go into my mouth pretty far with no gag reflex. So I think I just deep throated this tortilla.
Oh. Sometimes it needs to be done. Hey, Ceratosis! How are you doing? Welcome on in, Raiders. If you do not know me, hello, my name is Keelie. I'm a 1,000-year-old fox who loves playing various video games. Today, we are just playing the Guild Wars 2 update. How is Night Rain? Deep throat goat. I hope you had a great time in Night Rain. We are just doing this pipe puzzle right now. We stay losing in deep of night runs. It sounds like my average game. I'm gonna be honest. Raiders, if any of you need to go, I completely understand. If not, if you want to stick around, I'm going to be on for another hour or so. I'm just doing this pipe puzzle. We are just putting things together. There we go. Oh, first try. Hell yeah. I think we only need one more. Did I get it? Did I miss anything? Or is he... Oh, repair. There we go. I'll be lurking. No worries. We appreciate your lurkies. And that goes up for everybody. If you have to go, completely understand. If you want to not, you want to stick around, feel free to.
Great will be the temptations faced by the exalted, but we must never lose sight of our purpose. Divinity belongs only to those with the strength of will to sacrifice everything else.
That's vague.
Are you hiding that?
Treasure pile? Nope. Nope, nope. I see no treasure pile. Nope.
To understand all things, we must remember.
Oh.
Knowledge learned but forgotten is of no value.
I'm already failing this.
Will your mind be able to hold the fullness of eternity? Or will it rupture like a clay jar?
Oh shoot, I hit the wrong one. Ah, wrong button. Got that one. All right, last one. Alright. Well, we didn't do that one perfectly.
Great knowledge without great cunning is easily misled and betrayed. The divine must never be outwitted.
Still trying to figure out where that thing's coming from. My rain audio just decided to sneak up for some reason. I don't know why. I'm still trying to like locate where it is. Okay. Behold, candidate, you stand before Aiming, patron of Conundrum. Do you think yourself capable of convincing me to connect my power to the tether? I accept your challenge. Very well. We begin with something simple. What is it that has the power to both heal you as well as kill you, but without touching you? The answer is time. Correct. Next, what is it that can deafen your ears, quicken your steps, or slow you, and even knock you over, all while remaining unseen? Sounds like blood pressure. Must be the wind. Well done. Finally, during our mortal lives, there are two moments that happen to each soul that said soul will not remember. What are they? Our first breath and our last. You have passed my test, candidate. I will add my power to the tether. May the path of divinity be all that you require. Thanks. I am Destro, patron of syllogism? That sounds really bad, but syllogism. Are you prepared to answer my challenge, candidate? I am. Present your challenge. Before you stand 3 doors. Behind one is great power. Behind the other 2, deadly traps. You must pick one. Then you will be offered a second choice. I pick... How do you... Sillygasm? Yeah. Is that a clown kink? I picked the first door. Your host, knowing the contents of each, reveals one of the trap doors and offers you the chance to switch your closed door for the other closed one door. Is it wise to do so? This is a difficult one. It doesn't matter. Maybe I should say... Yes, the odds favor it. Good. You have learned to trust your logic over your first instinct. I will add my power to the tether. May you reach divinity in this life. Glad I don't need to explain it to anyone else, at least. Thank goodness. You stand before Raytail, patron of intuition. Do you wish to prove yourself worthy of my challenge? If you succeed, I will connect to the tether, and you will stand one step closer to ascension. Why am I ascending? I will answer your challenge. You must enter one of 3 rooms. In the first, fire traps line the floor. The second has beasts that haven't eaten for months. The third is empty, but emits a noxious smell. Which room do you enter? Oh goodness. Well, oh, that's obvious. The room of beasts, they'd be all dead. With no food, the beasts have probably died. A human is stranded alone on a small island with a larger island nearby. Without transportation, swimming, or assistance, he gets to the larger island. How? He waited for the tide to go out so he could walk across the other island. A farmer maintains a den of 12 beasts. One night, a great chill comes and kills all but 9 of the beasts. How many beasts will he find in the den the next morning? One night, a great chill. I'm going to say 9. Oh, damn it. Alright, I will try again. Room of beast. A farmer maintains a den of 12 beasts. One night, a great chill comes and kills all but 9 of the beasts. Three? Is it 12? Okay. It's a trick question, yeah. Yes, there are still 12 beasts. 9 alive, 3... Oh! I see what he means there. You have proven yourself... Okay, yeah, thanks. Yeah, okay, yeah, I get what he means, huh? I am Eugene, patron of the disputation. I'll present you with arguments. You will correctly identify the fallacies in my reasoning. Succeed, and you will secure my power to add to the tether. I accept your challenge. The last 15 candidates for the right have failed, but this is no cause for concern, as that makes the next more likely to succeed. That is the gambler's fallacy, I assume. Power must be shared with the other people of Tyria, because this will probably be good unless you can demonstrate that it will be bad. This is the Optimist Paradox. No? Okay. Gambler's fallacy. I mean, this is shifting of the burden of proof. The idea that our enemies would ever truly threaten us is pretentious. Such a thing is unimaginable. You're arguing from personal incredulity, not logic. Well done. You have correctly identified the flaws of my arguments, proving that you possess an insightful mind. I will share my power to assist you. Was that the last one?
You have passed your trials, blessed chosen. You stand now at the glorious gate. May you reach true power on the other side.
Keelie got those big brain. I sometimes can think logically. Sometimes. I think because sometimes I'm like way too into my head. Uh-oh.
The mantle is as heavy as they said. And the scope of the vision is even more vast. Come, Commander. You do not need to be afraid.
Director! You've done it? Well, you don't look very different. No matter. You've accomplished your goal. Now it's time to elevate the inquest as well.
I would sooner elevate a cockroach to rule over Tyria than you and your inquest.
What? How dare you! This is my right! I am the true!
You are nothing. Your atoms are lesser for being part of you. I should change their pattern into something better. Unfortunately, I see now that the equations of reality will just make more mistakes like you. But those equations, too, can be changed.
You won't get away with this! The inquests are mine! Do you hear me?
Then take them.
What did he do with them?
So what now?
I have been trying to cleanse the water at the mouth of the delta, when the poison enters at the wellspring. I can remove the corrupt from power, but more will just take their place. The crack isn't just in them, it's in everything. There is an error in the code of creation, propagated outward from the very beginning, and I can't explain it. I couldn't have understood it myself before now. My vision was too narrow to see that the flaw is fundamental.
What does that leave? If the crack is in the foundation of reality, then
I'm going to repair it. One change, and I can be done. This is it, you see? The chance to reforge Tyria into something unbreakable. The culmination of everything we've worked for.
It sounds like you're talking about altering the very nature of existence, Vlox.
Yet, if I do not, we will stay trapped in this cycle forever. Until oblivion overtakes us. I will not let us walk quietly into the dark. Not while I have the power to stop it. Don't worry, Commander. When you see it as I have, the magnitude of the problem, you'll understand. I must go ahead and prepare. But I will wait for you there. You deserve to see it. Tyria's salvation is as much your victory as mine.
Vlox, wait!
Actually don't need to.
This isn't how you save the world.
It's just a lot of people do because they want more iframes, which is valid.
Hi, Mara.
Uh-oh.
Well.
Fucked up. That's where discovery comes into it. It inconveniences playing more than once. Oh, incentivizes playing more than once. The right type of troller randomized. Yeah. It's all.
I might have to disable videos for a bit. Especially when we're like having important story parts. It's all good. It's just like everybody keeps doing shout outs at like super like crucial points in the story. And I'm kind of just like, can you not right now? It's a goober raid! Hi, Chris! Hello, Chris. How are you doing?
Hi, welcome to Chili's.
Were you playing Guild Wars 2 today? How did things go? Welcome, welcome, Raiders. Hello, Snowy. Hello, Super Trash Man. Hi, Damon. Welcome. Hi, Gorbaz. Cotton Cryon. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Welcome, welcome, Fong. Hi, Kumara. Payback raid, thank you, Grumpy Fortune Cat. I appreciate the follow. Welcome on in, Raiders. If you do not know me, hello, my name is Keelie. I'm a 1,000-year-old fox who loves playing various video games, and we are just playing some Guild Wars 2, trying to get through the main story at the moment. Yes. How are you doing? You did an extra one today. You usually do one Guild Wars 2 stream a week. Yeah, you might as well. Because people are coming in for drops and everything, so you definitely want to stick around for that. For sure. Get in an extra stream or two. You did a little bit of content, maybe a bit slower than you wanted, but still got some achievements in. Awesome! I'm glad to hear it. Glad to hear it, Raiders. If any of you need to go, I completely understand. If not, you want to stick around, especially if you're trying to get your drops, feel free to stay. I'm going to be on for a little less than an hour or so. But in the meantime, we are just continuing on with the story.
Commander, Wayfinder.
I'm glad to see you're in one piece. I held the gate as long as I could.
What happened up there?
Plan worked fast, but Vlox worked faster. We'll keep at it.
I don't want to think about how close I was. We'll have to find another way to stop him.
So, Vlox has completed the rite. His power will rival the strongest of us.
At least you're still alive.
Kanak was right about.
No worries. Please go get some food. That goes out to everybody else who came in.
Well, not the
Please take care of yourself.
You being alive, you know what I mean.
Vlox never wanted power merely to kill. He's proven that much.
It's always been bigger than that for Vlox. For better or worse.
What does that mean? We don't have the luxury of waiting to find out if his intentions are good.
I think we could all use some air. Let's step outside and give the Wayfinder a moment. Then we can discuss the details.
Well... we're definitely gonna need a moment for something.
We refused to ascend Kuda. Or anyone else. Huh. She ranted about the inquest being hers. And he ended the conversation.
So they
Is that Matt Mercer? Yeah, he's the current voice for Canuck.
Although Vlox didn't seem to care what Kuda did with the inquest anymore.
Meaning she's in charge now?
That's unfortunate.
Vlox is the primary concern. Did he give any indication of what he will do next?
He seemed to have some sort of epiphany. Said he wants to repair...
He is everywhere. He sure is.
That mean anything to you, Wizard?
Not precisely. The idea is beyond even the power of Davidium Nava.
We need a lead.
Kuda. Remember how she was keeping tabs on Seb and Vlox back when we arrived? If anybody has an idea, it's her.
Oh, wonderful. I'm sure if you just ask nicely.
I don't like it either, but she's all we have. We're not doing this alone, though. I'll set up a parley, one way or another. Gather everyone you can to provide us some security.
You sure about this, Commander?
Not at all. I'll call when things are ready.
Commander is never sure.
Your crawl impression is really coming along.
Wayfinder.
Alright, so we are searching for an inquest. Please ignore my messy inventory because I never have time to actually deal with it. I'm just looking for my fireworks.
Commander, good, you're here. If Narn and I are coordinating alliance teams from this camp, I could use your help. Keep the alliance members around here.
Hi, Tintin. How are you doing?
Eat my dust.
You got dinosaur brain at the moment. Dinosaur.
Commander, we were just loading up these inquest weapons. They won't need them, yeah?
Not yet, at least.
Agent Flit, where are our support golems? This is unacceptable!
Ah, here we go.
Daring heart.
About time, Agent. I'm tempted to report you to Kuda for insubordination. Wait, you're not Blit. No, but I don't want to talk to. But I do want to talk to Kuda, and you're about to make that happen. Oh, we gonna fight?
Get Kuda on comms now. Kuda, we both want close. Let's parley. Your forces are amassed there. How about...
Take it or leave it. I will come
Hey,
intruder. I won't wait.
Saida, gather as many allies as you can and meet me north of the Forge.
That's deep in Inquest territory.
Unfortunately, yes.
Understood. We'll be there as soon as we can.
Alright. Found out about a Marvel character called Devil Dinosaur, and I love him. That's awesome.
Agreed. Think we should set up more defenses on the perimeter?
It's always great when you find a new character that you can fall in love with. I like that artwork.
Commander, gathered everyone we could find.
There's a fair chance we can secure an escape. Much beyond that.
Kuda hasn't gone out of her way to get revenge, but she's never had an opportunity like this.
We need to know what Phlox is going to do. Make sure everyone is ready for a trap.
This isn't a trap. We're bringing it on ourselves.
We're out of options. Anyone who doesn't agree with this plan is welcome to leave.
Let's go.
Everyone's welcome to leave. Everybody turns around and leaves. And I'm just gonna be standing there like, well. Okay, find all the journals related to Kuda's Omega team in the Inquest base. Okay.
A bold strategy. Assaulting one of my subordinates and marching straight to me. Bold or desperate.
Overseer Kuda.
Director Kuda. But there's no need for such formalities between us at this point, is there? We're well acquainted after all. You allowed my escape from Keelie. You didn't pursue when I retreated from the temple. On the other hand, there is the issue of your obsession with mass murdering my fellow Inquest, including my father.
We both know we're never going to be allies. But the bottom line is, I want to stop Phlox, and so do you.
Stop? I want him dead.
Fair enough. Tell me where he is, and...
Ha! And what? What can you offer me?
Well, enlighten me. What could you possibly have to offer?
I owe the Inquest, and I have powerful friends in the Tyrian Alliance.
We have no interest in your alliance. The Inquest is concerned only with the Inquest. No. Besides, let's say I do have the information you seek. What will you do with it? Nip at Phlox's heels? Hope he discusses his plans with you before he yet again ignores your pleas to stop?
You haven't fared any better.
Haven't I? You're speaking to the director of the Inquest. I haven't marched into enemy territory to beg you for scraps. You show up empty-handed on my doorstep. You've no leverage. You've nothing to offer. Or do I misread the situation? But since you came all this way, I have a proposal for you. I have Phlox's most loyal and trusted crew members here. They refuse to recognize my authority. They're traitors, punishable by death. However, I'd happily release them into your custody. I suspect they can provide your people the information you seek.
Done.
All I ask for in exchange, Commander, is you.
What?
Huh? A simple trade. I take the commander prisoner, you save all of these traitors, and likely get the intel you need. It's a generous offer. Better than you all deserve. I will not negotiate any further. Confer with your allies. Quickly, my time is precious!
I'm gonna read the journals real quick. Project Omega Self-Evaluation Report to Zip. The following report collects the content of Project Omega subject Zip's audio logs, as transcribed by Project Specialist Keelie for Overseer Kuda's eyes only. Unauthorized access will be reported and prosecuted according to Inquest compliance protocols. Entry 5. Die! Die, Commander, must die! It wasn't Zip's fault. Overseer Kuda. Zip was just excited. Zip will do better. I will do better. Sorry, stop. I am Zip. I am Zip. Zip is me. We lost. We lost. It was terrible. Next time the commander will die, and the others, they'll all suffer. Overseer will see it done. Entry 6. Running helped. For a while. That is easy. It's getting harder. Mine still races. Zip is too fast. I'm too fast. I'm not. I can't. Overseer, help. Please. It's too much. Too much. Can't stop. Thinking. Speeding. Fast. Fast. Should it hurts this bad. Eyes. Burn. Entry 7. They're coming. Commander's coming. Zip will have another chance. Learn fast. We learn. We don't play. We have to win. It won't end. Not like this. Not like the last time. Pluck. Nutty. Zip. 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 I am Zip. It will be their end. Come to us, Commander. Come. He lives to his name. Let's see. Project Omega initial findings by head researcher Scala. Overseer Kuda has tasked my crew with the first round of experimentation for Project Omega. If you're reading this and unfamiliar with Project Omega, report yourself immediately to compliance to initiate disciplinary proceedings. Introduction. We've been ears deep in research on the Seer's magical infusion techniques for 2 solid weeks now. Ever since our advanced team made the dangerous trek through the jungle. We're currently ensconced in the lab of Supra Fortis, attached to the forge on Artificer's Islet, where we've been studying the crafting processes of the elder species, particularly their creation of immensely powerful artifacts, such as Ligavo and Ancora. My crew was given the immeasurable honor of adapting the Seer infusion process to Overseer Kuda's own work, with infusing advanced and volatile magics into living subject. And this is our 3rd generation of this work, initially pioneered by the Overseer's father, Kudu. We were able to push past prototypes and into voluntary testing very quickly. It's totally fine, Moon. Welcome on in. Thank you for coming in with the raid. Our initial batch of candidates drew from a pool of 32 viable subjects from across various crews. Some volunteered while others were assigned to the project. One such candidate was sent to study the crew by compliance. Only half of this initial batch made it through the preliminary screening process and received 1 dose of the exemplar serum. Exemplar serum results. Unfortunately, our exemplar serum produced suboptimal results, with 1/3 of the initial testing group immediately succumbing to a rather gruesome and painful expiration. That doesn't sound good. Surviving members of this test group appeared mostly unfazed by the serum's effects. We will continue to study the remains of the failed specimens and push forward with secondary testing ASAP. Okay, any other journals around here? All good. Do what you gotta do. Thank you for coming in with the raid.
She can't be serious.
You're not really considering this offer, right?
Let me see if...
Time's up!
Well...
You truly believed I'd negotiate with you? Vlox's pride is too strong. This is how the Inquest solves problems. Omega Team with me. Echo Team, no need to keep the corpses intact this time.
Oh, here comes more. He's got the fancy blades.
It did. Kuda's plan. She wanted us to see that.
She's vile. I miss Lux already.
Stay focused. Did anyone see where she went?
Thank you, Tintin.
Teleporter. There.
Go.
Beep boop.
She's locked down their Forge research facility.
Back to the Forge, then. Of course. she's
僕に
disabled
興
the
味があるの
teleporter.
かい
Not far. Just across the water.
I call upon the storm's power.
Kuda doesn't have Ankura. How are they controlling these seer defenses?
I saw several consoles in the central chamber when we were last here. If I were a gambling man,
So, the controls are likely in there.
I'd bet Kuda's death on it.
Alright, we're looking for more reports. Oh, we gotta make sure that Canuck doesn't die suddenly. Okay. Protect Canuck. Alright, I gotta go defend Canuck. He's got a bunch of guys on him. Dang it.
I'll stay strong.
Alright. Canuck really had to go into the beehive here. Well, looks like I did it.
Excellent work, Canuck.
Alright, take out the rest of the trash here. I always thought that elite one. Alright, we need to locate Kuda. She is somewhere. Couldn't possibly be where there's that glowing gate over there, could she? I don't know. Call it a guess. Call it a hunch. Inquest turrets.
Unfortunately, fresh out explosives. Smash the control panel. See if it opens up.
Brute force isn't a solution to every problem, boys. The Inquest must have done that somehow. Look around.
Only authorized peoples. Alright, looking around. Find and use the Inquest spanner to bypass the barrier to Kudo's fortress. Okay, that's the authorization key. Let's find the spanner. Spanner sounds more fun.
Here come the flames. A flame in our hearts.
Moving only makes it hurt more.
I'm still strong.
I'm going to guess it's probably within the green area around here. I would hope. Oh, can't go that far.
Boing.
Mm-hmm. Could be in the, I don't know. I was gonna say it could be in the same area, but okay, that's the authorization key. Hmm. Wait, what's that down there? First floor. There it is.
Some kind of electrical tool. Could we use this to rewire the barrier console?
Might as well try it. If nothing else, looks like it'd do some damage.
Hit the controller really hard. Got it. If Selfie taught me anything in Final Fantasy VIII, it was to hit things really hard. Okay. Try to bypass the control lockout with the tool.
Inside.
Uh-huh. Omega Team After Action Report. Project Omega Preliminary Combat Report by head researcher Scala based on data gathered by Overseer Kuda. The 3 remaining subjects of Project Omega, now designated Omega Team, had their first field test in a real combat scenario where real-time data was collected both from external readings taken in the field by Overseer Kuda herself, as well as these subcutaneous sensors embedded within the subjects. Findings. Initial readings indicate that all 3 members of the Omega Team have continued to show marked improvement in physical, mental, and magical power and prowess. In some instances, such improvement has created unforeseen incidences of recklessness or acute episodes of excessive displays of their newfound abilities. A particular note, the male subjects Plock and Zip appear to be more adversely impacted by these episodes than the sole female subject Natty, though none are unaffected. Recommendations. Further study seems warranted before sending the members of Omega Team into the field again. At the very least, they should not enter combat, not without adequate support from this research crew. Overseer Kuda has taken a more direct hand in their deployment, however. Consequently, Omega Team has failed to report in for routine observation and training, and appear to be accompanying her in a more supportive capacity than this researcher believes is prudent. My recommendation is that they be reassigned to Supra Fortis for further study and monitoring in a controlled setting.
You should have negotiated with us, Kuda. The only choice left is surrender.
Look at you. Blindly pursuing whichever inquest leader is dangled in front of you. I can't help but notice that you seem to have left most of your allies behind too. Phlox is a disgrace, but at least he isn't stupid. I can't help but question what he sees in you, though. Farewell, Commander. We will not be meeting again. Omega Team, you have your orders.
Uh-oh.
I think you'll find out that we've improved since you last faced us.
Finally, time for a true test of strength. Now you die. Now you die.
This is, they really coming after your throat. I think they took offense to that last battle. Sometimes it's best to get a safe distance. This is a cheap asshole. Canuck, what was that slide? Where is he going?
Your defeat! None will deny my superiority!
She's got that fear. Yo, let's go, Dio. Alright, that's one down. I don't know who's more annoying, Zip or Plock. Okay, we got Plock almost down.
Gone again. And we're lucky to be alive. She played us.
What are we waiting for? Let's chase her down.
She planned this all out. There'll be an army of Inquest between us and Kuda at this point.
That's it? We're just gonna give up?
Saeed is right. We're outnumbered and outmaneuvered. We need to pull everybody back.
We took a gamble. We lost. It happens. It's time to take a step back. Reassess.
There we go.
Iskaran.
Wayfinder, I'm told the Inquest are preparing to decamp. Your negotiations were successful then?
No.
Unfortunate. But there is a positive development. With the Inquest on the move, we have unfettered access to the dome. And the assault on the Seneschal succeeded. As you discovered, that should allow us to finally break Sidonie's curse. Historian Minna has pored over everything. She will meet you at the Dome of the Indelible Word to provide guidance. If all goes well, I'll be seeing you soon, Wayfinder.
Oh my god. That was quite the fight. That was quite the fight.
We prefer you don't damage anything during your visit.
Oh, it's 2B! Somebody's got the 2B cosplay on. Anyways, that's what we're calling it. A night intense keyboard typing. Anyways, thank you everybody for joining me tonight. As usual, I appreciate you being here. If you're new to my channel, hello and welcome. I'll be back tomorrow. I usually stream throughout the week, but you can check out my schedule. I post a new schedule every Sunday with what we're doing throughout the week. Generally, it's kind of tentative because sometimes I change my mind, but it gives you an idea of what we're going to do and what times I'm going to be on. So yeah, feel free to check them out. In the meantime, we're going to go raid. We're going to go raid into somebody who is also playing Guild Wars as well. We're going to do that. So we are going to go check out... I think we're gonna go say hi to Ayen. She's doing her thing, so we're gonna go say hello to her. We haven't said hello to her in a while.
There you go.
The more I think about it, the more I'm like...
I don't know why I brought that one up, but you know what?
I should just like do the...
That's fine.
I don't know if this is
Shoutouts have been kind of funky.
Like, I don't mean to say it in such a mean way, but like, no, but then if I
yes.
Okay. So I was about to say, the more I thought about it, the more I'm like coming around to like maybe I should just play the free trial, but at the same time it's kind of funny just watching everyone do the bit, even though I'm like, you guys are weaponizing against me.
Hey guys, it's Ayu. There you go.
Shoutouts might be funky because okay, me being giggly. I don't know what happened there. Obviously, I'm playing Guild Wars. Anyways. Have a good night, everybody.
Bud, please clip that!
Oh, something that Bud was supposed to clip but didn't clip.
Bun, please clip that!
Bun, you weren't supposed to clip me giggling. Anyways. Have a good night, everybody. Let's give Ian our love. It was stealing collaterals, man. Oh, okay, that's what it was. Anyways, let's give Ian our love. Have a good night, everybody. I will see you all tomorrow. Bye for now. Bye for now.